I'm back. Sorry for no audio last time. I was just like kind of in a big rush to just play it just for a little bit. I'm gonna try to play it a little bit longer tonight, and we'll see how far in the story I go. As you saw last time, I was trying to just explore the world a whole bunch. I mean, it definitely has spoilers, but like whatever. It's just location spoiler stuff. There's probably only like one spoiler anyway. Um, so like I noticed that you get a lot more points when you just do side quests. So that's what I'm gonna be doing from here on. Enjoy.
This is bad. Such a hassle. Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal, could you spare a moment?
Ew, cut it out.
Marvelous. I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you. Please, let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside.
What's with this sneak?
I can't believe I just had to enter this building with this long loading screen just to have to leave it. Like, he could have been waiting outside.
Ah. Ah. This place will do.
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first. It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
Oh,
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood. My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents. Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure! Kyle, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures. My grandfather's treasure is a sword, a magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates. To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword. The world we live in is fascinating, full of unknown and inexplicable wonders.
Holy moly, that's just insane!
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret. I'll wait for your good news.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super-duper powerful sword. Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The adventurers should know more about the ruins, right? We're not here for something that bold. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees and silver-haired hydras. It's super mega uber powerful. It's fine as long as Paimon doesn't tell. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be?
Arcadian ruins? Never heard of them. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins, I'd love to see them.
My intel? Still no clues. Well, it's not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Gaia first.
Oh, you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the Avengers.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
That's right. You read my mind. I am a knight, so I shouldn't have any dealings with the black market. You have my thanks. Of course, you'll be compensated.
Ooh, no problem. Look! Oh, she's in trouble!
Why is this happening to me?
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. She's a traveler. She has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler? I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Right. Wait, is that it?
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the X marks the spot? So the clue is more like a riddle. Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Paimon will leave you to it then. Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, Vile. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. What does that mean? If you...
Oh, that doesn't sound...
It's all for my daughter.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Hear that? It's the whispers of the wind.
Huh?
doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map. More! Paimon's dizzy already! Paimon will let you have all the...
The waterfall. But yeah, I got a little lucky there that at the very last second I realized that it was that it was windmills. So like, I don't know, there has to be more than 3, and it's like, nope, only 3. But, which is also nice because I don't have to worry about going into that building and the loading times. That was by far the worst part. Really, it's not behind the waterfall? Maybe it's next to the waterfall or something?
My blade. One with my blade.
This time, time, the mysteries have all been solved. It sure took a lot of work.
I didn't even know this was the actual story part. I was just like, ooh, ice puzzle thing. I'll do this. Although it's like, I was thinking like, hey, you know, maybe it would be easier with Kaya, you know, since he has ice. So, related to the story, sorta, you know, to the side mission. But, whatever. Whatever.
But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate. So, now... You read my mind. Let's go for it. Don't want anyone else... Like the treasure hoarders Gaia told us about. Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow the sword to... No, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it. Definitely not to become super mega powerful and do nothing but play. Alright, Paimon will save the chit-chat for later. Arcadian treasure hunt, here we go!
I was thinking it kind of looked like this area right here, but I couldn't really tell at all. Because it's like, well, when it's zoomed in, it doesn't quite look this, like there's that many island parts. But then, yeah, I didn't notice the gold dots.
This must be the... Is it just me? Or does it look plain? Oh, Paimon gets it! The perfect disguise is always in plain sight! Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive. Oh, mice! It's no time to get suspicious. We're close. Hurry, the treasure is waiting for us.
Outrider Amber, reporting. Come a little closer.
Is this the end? Where are you, my treasure? Let's look around.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over?
How did he find this place? And even if he was following us, how did he get in front of us?
Sharp eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
We've been keeping a low profile. How did word get out?
Who are the treasure hoarders? Am I supposed to know who these people are? Like, I mean, it's weird because it's like, ooh, the Adventurers Guild. What noble profession. But, oh, the hoarders, they just want money. Not like the Adventurers Guild. Okay.
Paimon won't let you have the treasure without a fight.
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my order. However, they're not as, sociable.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan. If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure! Get him!
Ugh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin with. You came all the way for nothing. Just give it up.
What? No treasure? Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the Knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Wait, what are you—
You're not gonna get me! Okay, oh god, what is this? I didn't mean it.
What a troublemaker.
You, Knight, you're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine, I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
Blitz. Try not to enjoy this too much.
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised. Or that thing—
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
I'm just joking.
Sir! Yes, sir! Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
Of course not. They are the ones who, without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
You're a bad man for lying to me.
All right, stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you?
There is one sword. How would you ever share this treasure exactly?
Otherwise, you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
That? Well, let's go. Paimon's done talking to him.
Just, you did help me out. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. As its name suggests, it symbolizes light. If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
Harbinger of dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself. Wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Well, if the reward is this harbinger of dawn...
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes, yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice. What a surprise that you solved the puzzles all by yourself and arrived before me.
So it was you who left all those clues?
Indeed. However, even I believed the clues were too vague to be of any help to you. I was prepared to answer your questions. Quite impressive. This was the only thing that I did not anticipate in the...
Ha! That was nothing!
No matter what you say, I acknowledge your wisdom. After all, wisdom itself does not deceive.
But some people do enjoy deceiving others with their wits.
What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
forth my blade.
My.
Submit for judgment.
You're in for a little. My. knew I should have stayed home.
Isn't that Jean? Seems she's talking to someone. Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No, I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become...
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo. Their envoys go by a particular name, the
Oh, them? Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo gods Fatui have always coveted the Animo god's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests, so... What is it? Oh, let us head... We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open. Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense, given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection... No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress, though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention— Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal— it hurts when I get close. Oh, I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other. It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way. Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either. Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers.
I loved how she just didn't even react to that. It's like, just take Paimon out of this conversation, and she's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep talking now. Favonius? No. Like, what? Like, what? But then, of course, the main character is just like, right. Not even saying that, really. Just nothing.
Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
You can visit when naturally. Just don't forget to return books on. The monsters out in the wild, making good use of— By the way, we need people to— The monsters out in the wild, making good use of elemental advantages is the key to winning any battle. By the way, would you be interested in having a part-time job here? We need people for doing— We just need more people.
I'll race you there!
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw. So you do remember him! That green guy! He looked just like that guy down there!
Is this a main story event? Like, I could have sworn that the main story event was going to unlock at level 15, Adventure 15 mode. Whatever. Adventure level 15. So, like, what? I guess not? I have to look into this, because it's like, wait, what the heck just happened? Did I just stumble into the main story suddenly?
See? Wait. That's the same guy!
I won't let you down!
That green guy disappeared. Use elemental sight to
So apparently I've done this before, because like they said use this site in a different mission, but I didn't know, so I just did this and it just kept showing up from what I remember. Maybe I just got close enough that it just would show up. Let me see if this is even a main quest. Yep. Yep, main quest. I might end up just going off and doing... Well, I guess I can't do this one anyway. Oh, and this is why I can't do anything in the library, I guess. So most of these are probably just talk to all the people in town. Like every store. Because I've been ignoring the stores this whole time. Okay. I guess I'll do those later.
That's more like it.
His footprints lead to this wall.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore, when the divine Archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child, full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land. The Lion Fang perished, and the Falcon Flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in a long stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bard soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war spread. Blood of venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy liar replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the liar could no longer soothe his cries.
Wait, you guys are... Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
I feel like this voice is awful. It's just like... Yeah, I don't know, like, it doesn't quite sound young enough, and it doesn't sound quite... It just doesn't sound right. Like, we just were hearing him in the story, and there was no problem. And then we hear him outside the story, and it's like, Hey guys, what's going on? Hey, you scared up here the violin away. And it's like, in the story though, he's like, oh, this is the story of what happened. And like, yeah, it's a little generic, but like, it works versus this voice.
Dvalin? Who's that? Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise. So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it? You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem.
Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light. Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade.
Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze. He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger. I really must thank you for purifying the teardrop crystal. It has helped, but I've already come to devise my own plan.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that? As far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know. know what? Familiar? I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that
I ride
huge
on
tree!
wind and cloud alike.
You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
I have no idea what tree she's talking about. Oh, maybe they mean in that big field, but I don't remember that actually meaning anything.
Ooh. Paimon can smell a thick slice topped with a generous Paimon's, it's an emergency. We must, it's on.
Also, like, yeah, so Venti's voice was like going in and out from being pretty decent and like, huh? Yeah, again, like sometimes it's like soothing, and then other times it's like, hey, well, goodbye, guys. Like just like the volume level just like goes up, down, kind of. I don't know, inconsistent. I guess I don't know.
It's
Maybe he'll sound
quite
better
busy
from now on,
recently.
since that wasn't his conversation.
It's so good, hunters. This might surprise you, but you can try cooking it yourself. Can your cooking skills surpass that of good hunters? Why, Paimon would love to be your personal taster. Don't you let me down.
15. Welcome. How can I help you?
Truly is fascinating.
Look, doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see.
Welcome.
Yep.
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by Advent. Is there anything that catches your eye? No need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods for good. I've been trying to make something a bit special recently, and I need a lot of animo sigils to decorate it with. Do you have any animo sigils with you? It seems the animal. More to the point, any animal sigils you find. Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt. If you find yourself short, just...
Absolutely. What could be more beautiful than a gift from the Animal Archon?
Okay, you got me. It's actually more complicated than that, but it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration.
The word Archon is like being interchanged with the word God. Like I thought they said Animo God a few times, but then also they say Animo Archon. Like what? Pick one, guys.
Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide. Of course. Do come again soon, and bring me lots and lots of animo sigils next time. Please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventure.
Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
You've had your eye on her, eh?
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the look... When I look at you, I see one with a...
Paimon sees Paimon always feels safe adventuring with her.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer, experience is far more precious than potential. You must accumulate adventurer experience. Time is of the essence.
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to become... New recruits... Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every... Here is a new member's gift for you.
Dandelions?
Without further ado, please allow me to... Here is your Adventurer Handbook. It is, in a way. It has a record of available commissions and rewards, and it is also proof of your membership. Oh, and one more thing. Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
Impressive feats?
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. Ascension adventures, if you will. But that will come later. Opportunities to win that will do for today. We Ad Astra Abyssosk, adventurer. With effort, you shall reach the stars and conquer the abyss. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
What do you want? Oh, yeah. These are okay, I guess. Should be able to sell. If you ever find, ideally when I'm not busy, a blacksmith's work takes focus and when the craft is good, business is good. That's all there is to the... If there's nothing else.
My strength's...
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
This spells the end of the exorcists.
I wonder where they were. 'Cause, yeah, like, when I was coming over here, I was like, oh, wait a second, I needed that one item. But then, like, yeah, how do I get it? I don't remember where I got it. Or anything, really. Like, how am I even supposed to figure out where it was? Or anything about it. I don't know.
I hear your voice, my love.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
A touch of frost.
Yep.
I'll race you there.
one with my blade. The scourge of evil remains.
Oz, reveal thyself! Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
No rest for the wicked.
No escape! By royal decree.
Ugh, too salty. This could be an obstacle for Pantaloon. Howdy. Heart be pure, evil be erased.
Right, yeah, right.
Swift and merciful. Swift and merciful.
Put you on high heat. Let's move.
Just to let you know, I didn't see the comment. I went over to Twitch, and I think that when you go into when you go on the to watch the video, if the comment, if I wasn't already on the video and somebody already commented, I can't see the previous comment. I'm not really sure how I can look at it, unless you just re-comment again. Sorry. Usually I don't have it pulled up, just because, you know, barely anybody watches this, sorry. But again, yeah, comment again and I'll talk to you a bit.
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy this too much. Yep. Up. Up. Yeah. Yep. Yep. He. 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 He.
I ride on wind and cloud alike. Huh. Huh?
Come a little closer. My. Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Picked the wrong test subject.
By royal decree!
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Well, as usual, I can't see behind me where I am. It looks like I can do a summon here. I kind of want to save these, which hopefully I can save. I would assume so. I'd assume these, because like apparently the wishes I would use for this one and the wishes I would use for this one are different. Like you can kind of see that this one's darker and this one's lighter. It's really stupid. And this is the same as this too. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for the next limited banner or whatever before using these for this, because I just don't care about Venti, and I already have Fischl, and Xuanyang I think is the one at the top, and I don't really care too much about the other one, Water Girl or something. But yeah, so I'm gonna do. I guess I'm gonna just do as many wishes on this as I can, which will probably just be 10 with the way this game works. But yeah, hope for something good. I mean, I've seen a lot of random good ones on other people's playthroughs. I have no idea what I even want. Like, I don't want Diluc. There you go. I don't want any repeats. That's it. I'm not like a big fan of Jean either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know if I'd prefer a 5-star or a 4-star. Well, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. I care about design way more than how well they function in the game, because it's like, well, I can make any of them pretty strong, so. Actually, I'll keep this on, just in case I do a reaction on my face. Okay, so it's just a 4-star. That's fine. It'd be nice if there was more than one 4-star, but we'll see. Oh. Wind, so that's good. I'm actually hoping for a water one, because, like, I'd like to do some water-electricity combos. But, yeah, I wonder what she can do. It's nice that it's not another, bow and arrow person. And, like, I haven't even seen her before. Like, I don't know anybody else who's gotten her. As far as I know, you know. There's so many people playing the game, so, yeah. Ah, darn it. I was hoping for at least one other good thing. So let's see what we got here. Yeah, she kind of just looks a little generic though, because like she's practically wearing like a school outfit, you know, one of those generic anime school outfits or something. I guess we'll see what her weapon is later. Yeah, I can't even do one more wish. Like, that was really exact that, that I just happened to have enough for 10. Or maybe I just bought. Because I did notice, like, sometimes I just get stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, there's so many crystals that they're dropping on you. And I don't even know how many Primogems I have right now. I'm sure if I converted it, I'd have like 5 at least, but no hurry, so. Well, maybe. Let's see what it says. Oh, okay, I guess I had plenty of Primogems. I guess. Well, let's see what we got here. Oh, nice sword. I mean, it looks a little generic, but okay. Oh, another sword, nice. Those two look really similar. I don't know, maybe they get upgraded and then they look really different. But yeah, those two looked like really similar. Oh. I don't know why, but for some reason I had always assumed that you get a character every time. I guess it's just because I got a character every time. But I guess instead of one character you get 2 different types of weapons. That's pretty good. And on top of that there's these ones, which I don't even know how many of them I have. I'll have to look into that later. I mean, maybe I can look into it now. What that? Oh yes, I can look into it, that's why. I'm wondering what's going on here. There's 191? I mean, I know I've opened up a lot of stuff, but like, really? I guess I might as well upgrade all my weapons. You know, if I have a good one, there's no reason not to. So yeah, I mean, of course, this is a 3-star weapon, of course, but yeah, I'll go back through and level up most of my level 4 weapons, I think. And I gotta check Tucros and see what her weapon is. Hope it's a rapier. I was actually really hoping it wouldn't be another person with a book, because I don't know how. Like, I need more physical attackers. Um, but yeah, she's a wind type, and I feel like wind types are kind of rare. So we'll see. By the way, this is the sword I don't want to use because I don't want to use DLC swords. They're too powerful.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
That threw me off because I was like, wait, what?
I hear the voice of fate,
Could I just jump
speaking
2
my
levels,
name in humble supplication.
I think I just skipped 2 levels. So, I didn't notice when I first ran through these areas that, yeah, that these animo sigils were around. Because they just look like random sigils. Like, you know, generic sigil things. I guess the next one nearby is up a tree? Or wait. Where is that? I didn't even know.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me. You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Just how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that wind guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Swift and merciful.
Insubordination!
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you about the dragon? Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds. Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation. The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage. Correct. They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind. I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body. Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself. Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
lyre de Hamel is...
One of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing...
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
So how can we get the whole...
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe. I'll go take a look around. You can come if you want. Let me handle this. Hello there, sister!
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the God of Animo! But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind...
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the God of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
It's almost like he's saying, hey, maybe this lyre that once quelled the dragon's anger could quell his anger again. Weird. Why do I feel so bad about telling this child to go fuck off? I don't understand.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the God of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the God you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
Wait!
Take back to Lily.
Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
My demon-expelling mantra is ready.
This will be interesting.
Barbados bless you. I know you. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting... Is that so? Not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius? A signed document is required. Now, if you'll excuse...
It didn't work.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of... You see, the best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it. Today we stand for free will. Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for. Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I. Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. Should you get caught, you would easily be able to talk your way out of it. The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity...
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say? Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being... Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
Huh? Don't be shy.
I just realized, so it's funny because I got like halfway through this area before realizing that it's a sneaking mission. But also remember the part where they said, hey, the guards will be gone at night? And now there's like freaking 20 guards down here? What the heck? So hard, oh my gosh. But you know, it's not a sneaking game, so whatever.
Who are you? She disappeared!
Freeze! What are you doing here?
No, run!
Really? Teleportation magic? And literally at the exact second that we are getting the liar? What the fuck? That's bad storytelling right there. I can't believe that. I really have a problem with anytime that they have villains who can teleport, because it just makes you wonder later on, hey, you're about to die. Shouldn't you teleport? And it's just like no explanation. It's like at least make it so teleporting like takes a little bit of time or uses a lot of magic, but no, it's just like, hi guys, bye, bam, gone.
Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Master D. Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Well, let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Maybe he just didn't want to be hassled about about people wanting him to sing. It's like, hey, I want to be left alone, so can you find a less conspicuous place for me to sit so that people won't bother me while I just eat and talk to my friend? I'm gonna ask around. He's suspicious.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Also, it seems like the lip sync's way worse on Dilute. Like he just talks like, but then it keeps talking, like the dialogue keeps going for like 3 times longer.
Master D-Luke, have you seen 2 thieves around?
What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards?
Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? 2 thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre!
Huh? How odd.
Trying to steal? It's stolen. What the fuck?
Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of
Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers.
Huh?
Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way.
Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still... Oh, you want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master Diluc, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal, even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there.
This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the Bard are close friends? Well, despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt. A shame you joined the Knights. The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end. And towards the Fatui, weak and conservative.
Well, maybe they don't want to get freaking invaded by another country. Also, it's weird to say that the Knights are inefficient when right after Storm Terror attacked, we went straight to all of the temples and destroyed the stones. That's why I'm a little confused, like where the story's going now. It's like, it felt like destroyed the stones, got it. Now to go after Storm Terror, because like they were like being really efficient with what they were doing, but now we're being told we're being inefficient. But to be fair, I don't know what Jean's plan is, because they're like, she's like, oh well, we gotta do something about Storm Terror, but we aren't gonna kill him. We're just gonna fight him. And also, we never thought to maybe just ask Jean, hey, can we use the Liar on Storm Terror? Just ask. See what she says.
Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 Mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
What did I just witness? This is confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master Diluc?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the Knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe. As for the Bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine. May the animal Archon protect you. You gotta try. Be safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
You're here. Wait, you're...
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as a Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
We literally could have told her this! There was no reason not to tell her! It was pretty believable, too, because it's like, why is the lyre so holy? Oh, because it's, related to the Animo God, and Storm Terror is related to the Animo God, so... What? Why didn't you just talk to her? It's almost like she'd just say yes. But like then, she would have said yes, then you would have, whatever. This was like all to be Diluc, I think. Or Diluc. Diluc. I'm calling them Diluc. Because like, otherwise, the difference would have been, you'd go to her and say, hey, we should use the lyre, and she'd be like, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Then you go down there to get it, and then the person pops in, teleports, and then leaves. Of course, then she would have just been like, hey, that's somebody from the, whatever, the Ionians, or whatever it was. And then you wouldn't meet Diluc, so that's the only difference. Not that Diluc's all that important.
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve. Now that's the hotshot of the Knights of Favonia.
Feels like we're breaking the law.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe, but we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly.
Why? Why? Literally just say, hey, the dragon's being manipulated by these evil guys. We're gonna go beat those evil guys. Done. Why can't you make that statement publicly?
Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue.
Well, the Fatui stole the freaking lyre, so you're practically in open war, dumbass. There is no diplomatic pressure. It's a fucking espionage plot building up to war. She's just like completely clueless about it.
People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlanders so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir.
Wow,
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the 7 nations and their respective gods.
I think the game at this point only has 2 of the nations. I don't know. It's already weird because like our character's not even from this world, so it's like I don't know. I guess it's just to be like, hey, that's why they have superpowers. But they also could have just said that she was blessed by the Animo god and then she got crazy unique powers. But then we also have this thing where like the god is Venti, but then we still call Venti Venti and not Barbados. I don't know. And then we've only heard about 3 of the gods because we only hear about the electric god, earth god. Well, no, maybe it was the cryo. Maybe it was the ice god. Yeah, I guess it was ice god from Fatui, and then the earth god for the Chinese area, and then the wind god here. So I guess, but I don't even know where Fatui is. I don't think Fatui's even on the map, right? I don't know, we'll see. And like again, like I was thinking when the game first started that the reason why the main character is from a different world is so that she can go to a different world, like other worlds, and you know, we'll get drastically different locations. Maybe that's for a sequel though. And then like the rest of the world here is for DLC, I guess. Because like I'm not even sure where the story's heading. Like Storm Terror being beaten isn't like the final thing, right? I would assume not. I thought that's like the first boss, basically. That's about it. But I don't know what the rest of the game is about, so.
The cryo gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power. Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Duvalin's head, the only other way to affect the Animo god's power...
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Diluc has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big
Such is the diplomacy between the 7 nations.
I don't think that Japan knows what a diplomatic issue is. Diplomatic issues aren't... we're at the cusp of war. That's like almost not even diplomatic at that point. Also, like, the person could teleport, so why wouldn't they just keep teleporting until they got back to their homeland? I'm sure it's nearby for no reason.
Outlander, ready to go?
Where?
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Duvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Animo? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh...
Huh?
Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
I do worry about the well-being of my
Just sharpen my spear.
That's weird since Diluc isn't free. So they're just like letting you use it for free? Yeah, I guess it's like the trial version, I guess. That's weird that they even said I didn't have fire. Yeah, there's my fire guy. Like, they were like, oh, you don't have a fire person. Oh no. It's like, well,
No, no, no! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. No, don't! We hid the liar in the depths of these ruins. The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guard.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt.
He just said one of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. But then here it says one of the Harbingers.
Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11. Goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
First of all, really? Oh, Senora, what a weird name. Like, Spanish, but okay, fine. It's a Japanese game, I guess. But also, like, they just started introducing this 11 Harbingers thing, and it's like, oh my gosh, the 11 Harbingers, and it's like, what? Who? What? 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 It's so weird. It's like out of nowhere.
Who are you? How'd you get in here? Never heard of that. What are you lot doing here? Oh? You're here. And just how do you plan? Okay, sounds like a plan. All right, you're free to go. But I don't have the key, unfortunately.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room? Surely the key must be in there.
Who are you? You're just going to attack me? I am a proud citizen of Snezhnaya. I will not falter.
Come a little closer. Blitz.
Burn!
Come a little closer.
Where did you rats scurry out from? Senora's not going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs. So I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
You're in for a little shock.
So soon.
A touch of frost. But how? Spirit Blade, attack!
No escape.
Absorption test.
No escape.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
No escape.
Animal test 63. Enhanced animal mod. Stand clear.
Can't run from death.
She's better than I was expecting. Like, she's got some good, like, close quarter moves, and then, like, she's buffing herself, and she's healing, I believe she's healing. It's a little hard to say since, like, she's putting out green wind damage, but then green is usually, like, healing, so maybe she's not healing. But like, I really liked the range on how far she was hitting, because that's the biggest problem with Lisa. She can only hit, like, 10 feet in front of her, but it looked like she was hitting like 20 feet. I don't know. It was crazy how far away she was hitting. Also, like, even though I have so many level 20s, it was a little weird.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Whatever.
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
Animal Archon protect you.
Welcome back. This is the Holy Lyre. You managed to retrieve it. The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch, too. The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master? And you! Did you just borrow the Holy Lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander. Relax, it's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animo power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you? Great! Try to use it on the Holy Lyre.
Oh no, I can see what half the game could end up being. Just collect dragon tears. We'll see, we'll see.
It worked as expected.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Real?
I was talking about the Holy Lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the Holy Lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears. I can surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection. Once word got out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well.
Hey.
They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Go on, drink some more.
I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
Right.
absorption test.
You're in for a little shock.
Boba, get them!
One with my blade. From whence you came.
Nice and spicy. Boba, get them!
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Hup. Hup. He. 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 Hup. He. Hup. Yeah.
Nice and spicy.
Hup. Yeah. Yeah. Dick. Yeah. Yeah. Try not to enjoy this too much. Hip, hop, cross. Hip, 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 dip, hop, cross. Hop, Yep. Hop. Hop. Hip. 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 Hop. 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 Hip. Here. 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 He. He. Hop. Here. Here. Dick. Hop.
Stand clear. That's not right. That's... yeah.
Force my blade. Submit for judgment. Fourth, my blade. One with my blade. From whence you came, forth my blade. The scourge of evil remains.
Race you! Animal test 6308.
You're in for a little shock.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Dinner's gonna burn. Animal test 6308.
Come a little closer.
Animal test 60. Animal hypostate.
Come a little closer.
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not... Besides, the Fatui could also be planning something.
Hey, Diluc. I heard that the Fatui have recently proclaimed you persona non grata.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata.
The Fatui, the diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The Fatui are a problem not only for the Knights, they also present a real threat to the whole of Mondstadt. And when it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You Knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum. Personally, I despise them. If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the Fatui, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
Jeez, your wording is so very dramatic.
You're in for a little shock.
Swift and merciful. Swift and merciful.
Into the fire! Race you!
Yeah, that's really interesting. I was actually thinking that the whole point of being up there was that so I could glide over here, but you'd have to have like a lot of endurance, or stamina or whatever. But as it turns out, I guess you just have a portal. Okay.
One with my blade.
Stand clear.
A touch of frost. I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Come a little closer. Blitz. Try not to enjoy this.
Nice and spicy.
Swift and merciful. One with my blade. Attack!
Come a little closer.
Swift and merciful.
Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
I didn't even know, once again, I didn't even know that that was part of the actual mission I was on. I just figured that, like, oh, there's a thing, I might as well do it, it'll be nice and quick. Because there's still, like, so much parts to this area that I just entered right here. Like, this, you know, it's a village, like they said. But, yeah, I never would have thought that, oh, this is the actual important part of this entire village. It's like they have this entire bowl over there that they're cooking and stuff, and I think there was a house over yonder or whatever. And then, I don't know, are these enemies or are these spirits?
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Hip. Hip. Yeah. Whoa. Hip. Hip.
Nice and spicy.
Today's no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well? Hup.
One with my blade. From whence you came.
gentle.
Submit for judgment. After all that training.
Behold, the princess and
Shadow Raven, let night fall! Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal mod.
A touch of frost. This spells the end of the exorcists.
Blitz. Let's spark things up a little. My.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
I summon thee! Paimon didn't think we'd find Devon's tears in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative...
Wow!
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think too much about it and don't search too hard. And before you know it, what you're looking for will appear right before your very eyes.
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
It's a good day to go gliding. Still fills me.
We meet again. Are your adventures going smoothly? That is the spirit. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now.
Time to introduce you to the formal work of the guild. The guild receives requests from far and wide each day. These commissioned adventures are the main...
What kind of
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. Some are textbook, but you do not have to take my word for it. Here you can find the detail. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be patience is a virtue. I await your return with... Ad Astra Abyss. Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
Wind go with you.
Should we tell him?
Finding someone to chat to would be better.
Wind go with you.
Haven't you heard?
Welcome. How can I help you?
scourge of evil remains.
Finding someone to chat to would be better than just...
Sorry to bother you again. Bingo. We are most grateful for you. However, another consequence is that we are receiving...
You want us to do some...
No. Although I appreciate the... But scrambling to officially recruit new members at this stage would not really solve our immediate... So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the time to help out? No, that is not what I meant. I know that your friends come from all... My request is of the more presumptuous kind. Right now, we urgently need to... We organize expeditions to explore areas around the city and in the wilderness. It is a way to keep ourselves informed of any emerging dangers. Since expeditions are not commissioned by a third party, there are no strict deadlines for completion. However, we neglect them at our peril. If trouble were to foment unchecked, it could easily turn into a major disaster.
Pretty important, then.
All you need to do is convince them to help. Now, without further ado... You can dispatch someone on an expedition at any time. The direct as your...
After all.
And of course, thanks again for your help. Ad Astra... Ad Astra...
let's put our crystals together. Oh, the color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, Traveler.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible.
Interesting. It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we... use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
Why do they even have this as something I have to do?
It worked!
It seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animo power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands. Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
Even Amber would never think of doing such a thing.
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach we were on when you told Paimon about your sister?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff.
Wait, what? Did they? Because they just said, you mean that cliff where you told me about your sister, but then the thing below said brother. Are they just? Because like I assume that we're talking about when I told them, like when we first got here, on that beach. I assume. So they're assuming that I picked the boy character. Which is just weird, because I've seen the boy character. He looks awful. Awful, awful. That's just so weird. That it was wrong on so many levels. It's like, so the dialogue was wrong, but they didn't even match the... That actually, like, almost ends up being... Yeah, it's, like, so weird, because it's like, wait, so they were sisters then, right? It's like, what? No, they're boy and girl. What?
What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirement?
Let me think. Star Snatch... All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am!
Why did we even meet here? What the fuck?
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
Awful. No, it can't be.
always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true. No, I'm a chef. A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the world. My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you? Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature. Is it edible? No, for the last time, Paimon is not emergency food! You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me? There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out. Sounds like a bit of an ordeal. Don't be like that. Come on, I'll whip you up a tasty snack later. Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, Don't worry about it. I don't care how it's done, so long as... Great! Then I'll leave you... Wowie! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with... Yay! You have finally come around to my food preferences! Sorry. I got, as promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it. And tell me what you think. Are we your food testers? Oh, gosh. This is delicious. Can you tell us how to make it? Sure. The only thing is I haven't... I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up straight away. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers will do for sugar. As for salt, I found a load of rock. I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house, either. Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment. It would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind. I'm sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the...
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules.
I made a mistake. And Thanks, guys. Okay, don't worry. Draff ought to be in Springvale.
Are you?
No rest for the wicked.
Let's
must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Traff. This was all my fault.
I heard the whole story, and now that you're here in person...
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Please, help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top-quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... What would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous! Hello. May I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular. Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Xiangling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Tevat's biggest business hub, Liyue Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, "Oh, that tasted good," is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Xiangling?
That's me!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat, then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude, where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing! Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wanmin menu. With a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wanmin menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert."
It's a deal! I'm off to get ingredients. I will see you... Wait! Wait! Let's try and catch up.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not picky.
What the fuck? She's so far out in the middle of nowhere. She's like not by any teleport point at all. Oh gosh. I'm gonna do more story. I'm trying to think. There's like a lot of stuff to do, but at the same time, like I wouldn't want to do
Yeah, no worries. I'm not.
I wouldn't want to do like any of the commission quests, really. Unless I can just teleport straight to the quest itself. Also, I think that, yeah, Lisa's just opened up too, since I just got 15. We'll see what we do. I mean, I'll definitely do Lisa first, but also maybe see if I can teleport here.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Don't be such a brute.
Force my blade. A touch of frost. A touch of frost.
Right.
I ride on wind and cloud alike. One with my blade. From whence you came.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
You've been a naughty boy. Let's spark things up a little.
By royal decree.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. Getting close. Have you decided what you're... Of course. Then how are you so sure of yourself? That's just my style. If I decided in advance exactly how I was going to cook something, there'd be no element of surprise to the dish. In the same way, if I knew what I was looking for before I found it, it wouldn't be a surprise. But that's so... Relax. This is how I came up with all the signature dishes. Let's look around here. I'll let you know when I find something I like. Check out those lotus heads! Look how fresh they are! Boar steak with lotus... This should be enough! It's not every day you come to Liyue. Let's keep looking and see what else we can find. know, but those little fellas pack quite a punch. From what I've observed, spicy food is a rarity in Mondstadt, so this will be perfect. Go and pick some. Get a good handful. I still feel like we're lacking something. It's missing a little boom shakalaka. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is a little boom shakalaka. Brooke may be a stickler for convention, but she is a talent. There's no doubt she will source the fanciest quality ingredients to whip something like sea serpent salad. A slime. I know how weird it sounds, but I guarantee you it tastes incredible. I'll make some for you next time. You won't be disappointed when you taste it. Although it looks it. Never mind that. I've just remembered there's somewhere I never checked out last time. My gut tells me that's where we'll hit the jackpot. Let's take a look. What's that? Somebody's injured! He's shivering. Make a fire! Hot soup would be even better. How about I look after him while you make him a nice warm bowl of soup? We passed a Hillitro camp on the way here. They're almost great.
Oh, that is better. Thank you. That soup, yes. I followed him inside, but it froze me instantly. When I woke up, I ran straight outside, but I only made it this far before my strength failed me.
How big was it exactly?
They do now. I'd heard of them before from others, but this was the first time seeing one with my own eyes.
Yikes! We should definitely keep our distance from the ruins. It sounds dangerous. It sounds delicious! That's it! The missing ingredients! The icing on the cake! Calm down. Can we really eat a tree that's that aggressive? Only one way to find out. Let's go! Off she goes again.
Do not worry about me. I'll be fine. But you must stop her. She is putting herself in grave danger.
Slow down! It's dangerous in here!
Ingredients don't stay fresh for long.
Don't be such a brute. You've been a naughty boy.
One with my blade.
We need to get going before they expire. Yeesh. She's quite the fighter. Seems foraging for ingredients takes more than just luck. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
From whence you came. Swift and merciful.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little.
Forth my blade.
Out of the frying pan.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Yikes! Look over there! The icicles up ahead are falling! Let's be careful not to get hit. It will definitely hurt. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Goba, get them! You're toast! Aha! This must be it! Oh, it's huge! This is perfect! Come to me, my little treasure! Whoa! My ingredients are attacking me! Help me put him in his place! 63 enhanced animal module, 75! Got myself a cryo slime, cook it up at dinner time. Even better if it's paired with a bit of swine. Your version just ruins it. Wait, there's something else here too. This must be the boar that Hunter was chasing. But Paimon's never seen one with this pattern before. Where have I seen this before? Aha! It was in the Historia Naturalis of Liyue. This pattern is unmistakable. It belongs to a breed of boar that went extinct 300 years ago. Wow! How is this one still alive after so long? Could be. I read that this boar was hunted to extinction because its meat was so highly prized. Condensate of jumbo cryo slime and extinct boar? Not one but two priceless treasures! Right! Now let's get back to Springvale!
I just want to mention that I feel like Shangling is kind of cheating right here by using meat that is apparently extremely ridiculously good. Because, like, the complaint was that she's seasoning it so much that the preparation of the actual meat won't matter. So, you could say, oh, well, it's a good idea that she's concentrating on getting such good meat. But then that was just a bonus. She wasn't actually trying to find good meat. She just happened to find the good meat. And normally, the complaint about how she makes the dish would be a legitimate complaint, probably. Like, oh yes, all this is great, but I don't taste the meat. Like, it's just gonna be in this one specific situation, it's gonna go fine because she's got the super meat.
Oh. Yes, for the millionth time, yes. But I don't know.
That is not possible. They all live in spring.
This is strange. What is going on?
What is it? What? Can humans really live that long? Does that really make sense? Oh, like the way that you keep food fresh.
Still, it's hard to believe.
But it doesn't seem like there's any other sensible explanation.
Okay, so what's...
Olaf.
Olaf? Oh, I'm sure I've seen that on my family tree. I can't remember which generation it was from, but it was definitely on there.
So, a great-great-great-great-grandfather? What an unusual turn of events! Reunited at long last! Isn't that just amazing? Olaf, do you want to come and watch a cooking competition?
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Brooke told me about the competition, and I've set everything up at the venue. You should come with me.
We're ready to cook. Are you?
I was born ready. Oh, and Sigfria will be my assistant for the competition.
Then let the cooking commence. And don't worry, I may have known Brooke for longer, but I will remain entirely impartial.
Much appreciated. Well then, Traveler, Paimon, prepare! Wait, we're taking part in this too? Of course! If Brooke has an assistant, you guys will have to be mine. I'll need you by my side when the going gets tough. Paimon doesn't remember applying for that job. Okay, Paimon will do it for the sake of the food. Our first problem is ingredients. We need something... I've got it! Radish! And we can carve little flowers out of it as a garnish. Go find me a radish. There should be some in the area. Oh, and let's wash the radish in the river. Slimes! Scared the bejeezers out of Paimon. This is way too close to the venue. What if they stir up trouble during the competition? Now, how about I don't think we should risk... Oh no! It's gonna get the fire under control! Without using water though, or this dish is a goner! Bring the fire down! So, I'm thinking our main is a little... Make me a mushroom chicken skewer. And make sure it's got that ooh la la on the outside. Then hits you with a cha-ching in the middle. Just make it taste friggin' awesome! The meat is on track, but we're aiming for perfection here. A certain what? A certain boom shakalaka! Yes! Definitely needs some boom shakalaka! Or perhaps a little... I just mean it would be a waste of such a Let me see... What would be ideal is some kind of regional special... Yes! Something... I don't care if it flies, Alright then. Now show me what you got! Thanks, you guys! It's a little... It'll be fine. This was an excellent but I'll be sure to annoy you again if I need anything. It looks like Shanling's main dish is almost done. Let's go and see. I almost forgot. Side dish. We need a side dish. Thanks. Here, take this. And here, is this the recipe for the... Yes, with some minor improvements. This is so complicated. How are we supposed to cook this with no experience? The technique doesn't matter. What matters is that you do it with... And you must be passionate about cooking if... I trust you guys. I know you'll nail this side. Confident. Come on, this is the fun... They're so freak. We're all set. And
this was a fine feast. Both chefs' dishes today were nothing short of exceptional. They were true masterpieces. But this is a competition, and there can only be one winner. And that winner is Shangling.
Whoopee! I win!
I thought I was sure to win with pork chops so fresh they were practically still grunting. But it turns out that's still no match for the taste of extinct boar.
Excuse me? Did you say this was cooked from extinct boar?
Yep, every last bit.
My goodness. A single mouthful must be worth 100,000 mora. The amount you'd make if you sold this could support every hunter in town for years to come.
The main thing is that you enjoyed eating it. I don't care about the mora. Anyway, now our judge has given his verdict. It's time for everyone else to eat too. I made plenty. Meanwhile, I want to try Brooke's dish.
Losing is no fun. But it was worth it for the chance to eat such superb cooking. Please, Shanling, Want some more?
This is gorgeous too! Such a perfectly layered texture. Were it not for that exquisite boar and excellent side dish, it's hard to say if I still would have won. Paimon's turn to eat!
I will have a taste too. Oh, this is the taste of Springvale. Or rather, it used to be. This is the last time I will...
Hey now, cheer up! If you like the taste...
Really?
The boar may be, but the taste isn't. I can simply recreate it using different ingredients. Putting a smile on customers' faces is what we chefs are called to do.
Thank you.
A good time was had by all. But everyone's gone now. Let's go and say goodbye to Xiangling. Thanks, you guys. Without you, Paimon wouldn't have gotten so full. Not sure. I'll probably start heading back. I don't like to plan things too thoroughly. Who knows? Maybe you'll bump into me out in the wild again. Xiangling's gone from boom shakalaka to Hakuna Matata. You are a gifted chef. You made an amazing batch of jade parcels. Come and visit me at the Wanmin restaurant sometime. And if you want, I'll teach you how to cook some of my latest inventions too. It's a deal. See you again soon.
You did a fine job. The requester even asked me to thank, and as...
Oh, you shouldn't have.
This is a token of the guild. We receive many new commissions every day, and without the efforts of each and every... If you complete enough commissions each day, your adventurer handbook keeps a record of how many Make sure you claim your daily rewards on the days that you complete sufficient adventures. You are more than welcome. And please note that helping a fellow adventurer we encourage you to work actively with your... Ad Astra at... Ad Astra... Ad Astra... Ad Astra...
Greetings, I am Timaeus. Alchemy is a craft. Its mechanisms are magical and mysterious. If we can get the hang of this...
This must be your app.
That's right. Why not give it a go yourself? You'll be fine. The procedure's actually very simple. All we are really doing is fall, much as one who uses a wind glider needs not a... The difference with alchemy is that every time I think I finally understand, to be honest with, there's a lot of other mysterious recipes I have to research first. Over the course of your adventures, you should come across some alchemist notes from ancient, and as your adventure rank increases, more recipes will become available to you.
Why are you so obsessed with other Paimons? Do I no longer satisfy your primordial needs?
Well, see you next time.
I'm gonna do Lisa's mission, and then I think I'm gonna be done for today. We'll see. I want each future stream to be as long as this one, but we'll see. I mean, like, I think if I had just done the main mission, I'd be like a third through the game. That's my guess.
If you're borrowing a book, please register it in the log. The restricted section is currently... Oh, it's you, little cutie. It's so good to see you. More refreshing than a strong cup of tea in the afternoon.
Clearly you're meant to be working, but you don't seem to have your heart in it at all.
I mean, other than Jean, who really works that earnestly anyway? So, did you have something you need, or did you just come to see me? Ooh, a smooth talker. Not what I was expecting.
So, Miss Librarian.
Recommended books. Sadly, everything I'd personally recommend is all in the...
What's with your ominous tone?
Oh, right. Would you be interested in checking out the Devat travel guide? I think it would be quite helpful for you as travelers.
Ooh, do you think we could
I suppose I can try to find you...
Isn't this Lisa's job? What does she mean, I suppose?
Oh dear, that's unfortunate. Or come to think of it, quite a few of our books are now overdue. On time!
Whoa, is Paimon imagining things, or does the air in here suddenly feel
Such a pain. I'm going out to bring those unreturned books back. If you'd rather get your hands on that copy of the Tevat travel guide...
Lisa seems really scary right now. Paimon thinks it would be best if you
You really are such a considerate cutie. Let's see. First, we can go to the souvenir shop. It's called With Wind Comes Glory.
A radish veggie soup.
Cutie, you're here. Let's begin, shall we? Hello, Marjorie. Any exciting new items in stock? Why so surprised? Today is such a special day. It's only natural that I'd want a souvenir to remember it by. So it is. In that case, I declare this the day of my life I wish I could get back because I spent my first ever outing with someone taking them on an annoying errand.
Don't you think that's a bit long?
Well, if it's a souvenir you're after, you're in the right place. I'm sure. Or you could let your new friend pick something out for you.
Yes, yes! Let us pick!
This pair? Soft, puffy, and very comfortable. Certain to make a little girl, well, in this case a woman, look quite adorable. After all, they're the same kind worn by toy dolls. They're
Bloomers? I'm sure to attract some strange looks if I dress up like a small child in public. Do you have some strange hobby you're not telling me about?
You sure? Can't change again once you've made your mind up.
This is the toy doll I was talking about earlier. It does look a little bit terrible.
Voodoo doll? Have you lost your mind? What could I have possibly done to deserve this?
You sure? Can't change...
Me? You're asking me? Ah, that's right. I heard... This is a new arrival. It took 3 adventurers to... It comes with a lot of history, as well as a lot of...
You do have strange tastes. If this is your way of saying you want to be my knight in shining armor...
You sure?
This is a historical relic. Sure, there's a bit of wear and tear, but this thing in the painting must be well over 1,000.
My goodness! This is one of the 3 lost scrolls that make up the Northern Border Wind investigation. What is it doing here?
You sure? Can't change again?
This, after all...
Bloomers? You sure?
Well, if you insist. I'll just use them as an extra pair of pajamas. Goodness, is that the time? Marjorie, one last thing.
Oh, so you're a fan of the gallant Lady Vanessa, too? Why didn't... For example, this lion's tooth pendant with Vanessa's name carved into it. It was once a medal awarded to a knight. Oh my goodness. I do apologize. I didn't know that book was overdue, even though I take it with me everywhere. I can't believe I didn't put 2 and 2 together as soon as...
Well, since you look up to Lady Vanessa so very much, please be more punctual next time.
Yes, Lisa.
Let's go and find the next overdue book.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Welcome to Good Hunter.
3!
Oh, my apologies.
So we're gonna eat first and bring up the...
Why, of course. The stress of work.
Work is that bad, huh?
Why don't you order us something, cutie? I'm ever so curious to know what your tastes... This seems like the sort of staple bar food you'd find at the tavern.
You sure? Can't change again?
What? Good Hunter's signature dish.
You sure?
It's been getting quite busy recently. What does Lisa... She's been here a few times with Master Jean for afternoon tea. A lady tends to eat cautiously on account of her physique, after all. On that note...
Why don't you order us some... I imagine that making a good vegetable soup takes good quality ingredients. At least, those are the principles that apply when one is making potions.
You sure?
What?
Recently.
Eating salad is like piling on more and more elemental power. Raw, unfettered energy applied It's the first mistake all magic users make when they're learning. But then again, if one genuinely had so much pure elemental power that they could solve any problem they wanted, that would be a different
You sure?
It's been getting quite...
Finished ordering? The ingredients are fresh. The Good Hunter certainly lives up to its reputation in that respect. Salad as a meal is a little Time is getting on. I suppose I should carry on with this gap. Let's have a little chat with...
Would you like to order something else?
No, thank you. We're quite satisfied.
The boar brisket? I'm sorry.
She means the book you borrowed.
Oh, of course. I came straight to the restaurant after I borrowed it. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I will...
Okay, then. But make sure you don't forget this time. Right. On...
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
This is our final call for the...
Welcome. Couples are our specialty. Let me know what you'd like and I'll wrap them up nicely for you.
Yes. Now, which book was it that has the line, "A date without flowers is a date without romance"? Why, it just so happens that I would, my kindest cutie.
Some flowers for Miss Lisa? Mist flowers? Over there in the corner. You want them? It's just that Lisa seems to use Electro quite a lot.
You sure?
Some flowers for... Dandelions are one of our class... I know what you're thinking. Most flower shops don't sell dandelions. They're a nuisance to care for. But come to think of it, Miss Flora...
You sure?
Some flowers... You want my help? I don't know if I have the... I couldn't help but notice the flower on Miss Lisa. Some flowers for Miss... These roses were bought from a traveling... Miss Flora thought maybe someone would like them.
You sure?
Some flowers... These roses... Miss Flora...
You sure?
I can see you put a lot of thought into this. Have you ever heard of the Witch of Purple Rose before? I thought that after returning to Mondstadt, I wouldn't have the chance to see fresh roses again. This seems like a good sign. Okay, time to get back to business.
Back to business? My business is selling flowers.
Once again, we see a total lack of respect for literature. The Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Well, what happened was... Oh no, what am I gonna do? I lost the book. A while back, I realized it was almost due, but I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked for days, but nothing. It's like somebody stole it. It should have been there, on my bedside table.
Uh-oh. That Lisa does some crazy things when she gets...
I heard that. Well, if it really was stolen, Donna's done nothing wrong. The blame lies with the book thief. And their punishment will be 10 times worse than stealing my book.
Like Paimon said, totally crazy!
Oh, don't worry about that. As long as I remain library, I put a unique elemental marker on each book. Our thief will have left a nice set of...
When did Lisa start taking her job so seriously? Paimon always thought...
Hey, sweetie. I've heard your elemental sensitivity is very strong. Why not see what you can do?
Elemental Use your elemental... Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
Looking at the elemental traces...
So Donna didn't do...
It's not from the restricted section, so it's hardly a... Whoever wanted this book so... The elemental traces are very faint. You must see it too. Let's follow the trail and have a look.
Welcome to Mondstadt.
The elemental traces are strong here, but it seems our thief did not stay for long. The trail keeps going. Let's keep looking. It's further than I thought. Quite the intrepid explorer, our little thief.
Maybe we frightened the turtle back inside his shell. Yeah, right.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
No rest for the wicked.
It must be near. Using elemental sight, follow the...
The thief lives inside ruins?
Please do not jump to such a preposterous conclusion about the living habits of Mondstadt's This seems far more likely to be the work of some none-too-friendly troublemaker. It's like you can read my... This is more likely to be the Abyss Order's doing. They do seem to have a way of slipping in and out of places like ghosts, after all. Also, there's an elemental seal at the entrance. It looks like the result of an Abyss mage's magic.
A seal? How are we gonna break it?
Not to worry. If you think a little magic can keep me out, think again.
Why is that?
Come on.
Whoa! So this is what Lisa's... It's so much bigger in here than Paimon thought. Do we really have to go all the way inside?
If you borrow a book, you have to return it. There will be no exceptions. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty... Going out is tiring.
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
I summon thee!
Swift and merciful.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Submit for judgment.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis. Hey, look! It's an abyss mage! Lisa was spot on!
Come a little closer.
How did you find this place? It's so well hidden!
I have no interest in finding out where you little rascals hide yourselves away, but I do want my book back. Tell me, how is it that you have the time to conceal your stronghold and apply a magic seal, but not to sign out a library book in the proper manner? You have no respect whatsoever for other people's work.
You just want the book? I was unaware that anyone in Mondstadt was concerned with unearthing the secret hidden inside this book. Who
librarian, although I believe that should be quite clear already. Return the book. This is an ultimatum.
Since you insist on concealing your identity, I have all the less reason to give you that book. After all, it contains the secret. Huh? What are you doing? Such concentrated elemental power! Please don't!
Naughty boys who don't do what they're told need a little punishment to keep them in line. This is why I call it troublesome work. We'll just need to find the book ourselves.
It's the Pale Princess and the Six Pygmies. Paimon remembers that name.
That's the one. It's a good thing it is.
Otherwise, what? Are you telling me you have even more crazy punishments up your sleeve?
I would have probably have needed to dish out a little taste of one of my potions in that case. Then again, as I said, it isn't from the restricted section, which is the only reason I would let the average citizen borrow it in the first place. And it doesn't appear to have any abnormal elemental properties, save—
Yeah, it seems like just an average storybook.
As far as my duties as a librarian, since this book has piqued your interest, why don't I let you borrow it? There's no time limit for you. I will register you as custodian rather than borrower. This is an exclusive privilege reserved for trusted citizens only.
Exclusive privilege? Why does Paimon feel this is just your sneaky way of offloading your troublesome work on this?
Excuse me? Are you in some way dissatisfied with my work? Good. You're amenable to reason then. I do wish I could keep you by my side as my personal assistant. My work here is done. I'm going back. Don't forget to register at the library when you have a spare moment.
nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the the kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself. Hello, nice to meet you. Oz, reveal thyself! By royal decree! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
No rest for the wicked.
No one escapes my sight!
Oh, so sorry.
Oz, reveal thyself! No one escapes my sights! Midnight Phantasmagoria! One shall descend once again.
Frostbite.
Dodge this! Don't push your luck. What's the hurry? Oh, so sorry. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
La la la! Ha! Ouchie! Let the show begin! Ouchie! Yeah, yeah!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it.
La la la! Ha ha ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen. Don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen in time.
Okay, that's it for the night. Night, daytime, whatever it is, wherever you are. Thanks for watching. Hopefully I'll do this again. I don't think I'll be doing as many side quests. Like, that was a lot more fetch quest type stuff than I was expecting. But, you know, we'll see. I mean, like, getting adventure rank 15 was a pretty big deal. It was just kind of weird, though, because, like, I was like struggling just to get up to like rank 12-ish around there. But then once I got like to 13, it was like 13, 14, 15, 16, like dang. Also, if you hear anything, it's my cat right there. But yeah, so this is probably just gonna focus. I think I'm just gonna focus on oh, talk to Lisa. Oh, so maybe no, I don't know. Well, anyway, I'll worry about that later. Like I'll do that quest later. So I'll just like jump over here and be done. Actually, maybe not though. I knew I was close, but I didn't think I was the close. Oh well, I guess. Yeah. So this is like the closest I could be since I have to climb the cliff. So. I'll mostly concentrate on main story next time. I mean, I was doing quite a lot of main story this time. Like, I practically hadn't even started the story, considering... I don't know, it's so weird, because, like... I don't know, this game feels like... Even when you're not doing the main story, it feels like you're doing the main story. Just because when you do the main story, there's, like, just very few cutscenes, and very little really major things happening, so it's like, what's the difference? Oh, I have to collect this person's invoices, that's not much different than having to go and fake steal this harp that didn't really matter at the end of the day or anything. Anyway, thanks for watching. See you next time. Sorry that I can't give an exact time of when I'm gonna be playing, but you know, uncertain times and all that. Yeah, thanks for watching. See ya.